Doo-dee-dee-dee. What do I need? Whoop whoop. Boogie Daddy, I got my glow in the dark crow today. Wife picked it up for me. Howdy ho! Back-to-back dubs with Zeno and Chucky. Nice. Yo, yo, Kerm with the perm. I guess. Sweetiest is here. Up off 1984. Skylar's here. Skylar sent me a new video. Randall sent me the same video. Polar DW, Lorenzo Estrada, Ruth Ann's here, Drea 24's here, Karma's is here, Galaxy's here. Howdy ho, Mojo! And I was very excited that my wife picked that up for me because they sold out today. Yeah, I never noticed this before. He's holding Charles' hand in the lobby. I didn't see that. Oh my God, that's amazing. He's holding Charles' hand. It's so sweet and cute and adorable. And his serial killer loves himself narcissistic kind of a way, you know? Hey, Kingslayer. Howdy ho, Dylan. Murder Mittens. Charles Lee Ray is always with Chucky. That is so cute. Do. Guess we'll play some Survivor. We are gonna play Survivor because killer matches take too long. Hello, Mia. I think we got the good batch of people from YouTube today. People were insulted, like, how could he say that? How could he say that about us YouTube viewers? I don't know, you know, some of y'all are bad apples. None of you who are here now, but you know, you're just saving face. Look, you know. Every mod, when I said I'm thinking about going back to YouTube, was like, oh, Dad, do we have to? No, Dad, don't make us go back there to YouTube chat. We don't want to mod over there. It was like I told them that they were going to have to eat their least favorite dinner. And they're like, oh, I hate this meal. Why do I have to eat this? It's true, though. It's true. It's true. Struggle is real sometimes. We've had a hell of a week, haven't we? It's been a good week, though, right? Good to see you, Zero. Sardoni Filor. Howdy, howdy. It's just too easy for people to act up. And, you know, the only reason I say that about the quality of the YouTube stream is because YouTube doesn't provide me with the tools to protect my community. They just don't. Twitch is so much better providing me with those tools that I can make the mod's job easier. I can put restrictions in on who can watch. If I ban somebody on Twitch, they can't even watch the stream anymore. And that's not the same with YouTube. They don't provide the same tools to protect myself, my mods, my community. And that is why it's a struggle. That's where my concerns come in. When somebody comes in acting wild, and there's not a lot I could do, because I could ban them and they could just make a new account and be back in 2 minutes and just carry on. So it's just like, well, you know, that's the risk that you take by co-streaming or multi-streaming and being on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. You know, you got to take the good with the bad, and there's just less bad and more good on Twitch. So that's why I said all that. But I mean, you know, I don't think people should take offense to it if they know that they're not somebody who's acting wild, then, you know. The Wilden ones are the ones who are like, ah, how could you say that? I watch you on Twitch too. AK Puppers, thank you, Zero Linux. Because I just don't, you know, I think the streamer should have a lot more control as far as protecting the community. If somebody wants to come in and kick the hornet's nest and say hateful things to people in the community or myself and get everybody riled up, like, well, where's the tools for me to prevent that? Plus, I like the emotes I have on Twitch. I don't have crap on YouTube. That's true. I mean, you get at least even free emotes you get on Twitch, right? I'm just going down the YouTube rabbit hole at the moment. I mean, I don't like, you know, I'm not going to be like a snob to anybody who, from where they view, anybody who wants to view on YouTube because they can't get Twitch or like, that's all perfectly fine for me. I completely understand that. That's why I'm here on YouTube, is for those people. It's just that the bad actors are the ones who make it miserable. Certified tree. Ooh. And you know what? Is it bad for me to say that I think I like Chucky better than Alien? Like, I really like the Alien chapter, but there's something about this one because of Tiffany, the extra, the cosmetic potential. I don't think they could ever reach the cosmetic potential that I think they have for this chapter. I don't think they'll either put in the effort or the licensor will agree to as many cosmetics as there are potentially. You could do like 20 cosmetics for Chucky. It's ridiculous. Did they ever do it? I don't think so. But man, I really like Alien and I really like Chucky, and I think I gotta, even though this is only a one-sided chapter and no map, if this had its own map, it would be way head and shoulders above Alien for me. Howdy ho! Howdy ho, Chuck! Where's this man's at? You do it, Noah. Man, those little baby footprints sure are helpful. I love the voice lines. Yeah, I don't know. That's a point of contention for some people because of the profanity, which, if anybody knows the character, like, I don't think you should be shocked by that at all. But at the same time, once it goes into live, if you're somebody who doesn't really appreciate profanity in a video game, and then you're just going to hear it whenever you go up against Chucky, I don't know. How do you balance that out? Does that needs to be looked at? Does that need to be addressed? Do we need to have a filter swear option, or is it just like tough luck? That's who Chucky is, and you go into this game knowing you're going to face Chucky, and you have to deal with it. What do you think? Who hasn't said an F word or two in their lives? Me, not me. Prestige 100 reward ideas. Oh, look at that. I think the best Prestige 100 reward idea is to give everybody the void sparkles that they had in Haunted by Daylight. You could do them in a different color even. They don't have to be blue, because they're already set up for every single cosmetic, near as I can tell. The game is 18 plus in age, and you should be allowed to swear. If swearing upsets you in a in a game where you're killing people, where do you draw the line? I got you. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all, because, you know, I think sentence enhancers are fine. You know what I'm saying? Chucky's coming for you. Hey, Parhees. Doesn't bother me at all, because I'm, you know, one of those people who subscribes to, well, shoot is just shit with 2 O's, and all of these sanitized swear words is weird. You know, fudge and all that. It's like, okay. Yeah. Look at that, I can't even hear that one. Frick off. Frick or freaking. Uh-oh. Where are they at? Who opened that one? You left me? Wow. Wow, the Star Kiss tuna left me. The next chapter is original, right? I don't think we know. It was the Ada. Is she working her way over here? Well, I don't have enough med kit. Maybe she's gonna work her way back to the other one. After 2 licenses, I would say so. I mean, we have a survivor paragraph, which may or may not be licensed. We don't really know. I don't believe there's enough med kit left here. In fact, I'm confident there isn't. There they go. Either they make it or they don't. I can't take any hits. I mean, I could pop this septic, but I thought maybe they were going to come my way. They made it. Huh. Is Terrifier a good chapter? I don't think it's a bad chapter. Did you see the Dead by Daylight Rainbow Six Siege collab? Yeah, that was on the November roadmap. It's kind of a surprise, honestly. I think anybody had that one on their bingo card. Would you like me to join you? If you want to, Skylar. Whatever you want. The paragraph might be Walking Dead. Oh, who are you thinking? Daryl Dixon? Remember, Daryl does follow Dead by Daylight on Instagram, right? I just want the Iron Maiden outfits. I wonder when that'll be. Maybe in the new year? Daryl got his dick. What? Who's Daryl got his? Oh my gosh, I almost read that. Probably Daryl. The rest could be legendary skins, and I would use Negan. I could see Daryl or Negan. Both actors would be down for a game like this. Agent Cooper from Twin Peaks, please. I mean, if that happens, then that's just Matthew chasing his dream license and putting it in the game. I wouldn't say no to it, but I was like, really? Played against a Chucky player. The tire from Rubber is going to be Survivor too. Slipknot just fired their drummer, wondering if that might impact their Cosmetic release. Oh, Trouble in Paradise? I don't know anything about that. I still haven't tuned into any Slipknot. Jake, what are you wearing? Bob from Twin Peaks would scare the crap out of me. What was this about, Daryl? So there's a standalone Survivor coming in January. Notice any names in the game? Paulie Esther, U2s. You're nuts, man. Ain't nobody gonna buy my U2s. You're the only one. You'd think Fungo had to put a lot of toys in the landfill. Behavior really did it, though. There's technically only one big slasher they're missing, which is Jason Voorhees. I mean, I always just count down on my fingers, like, who the big licenses were. And then just keep checking them off. Who would be next? Who would be next after Jason for the biggest license out there you could get? Pennywise? Is Pennywise even as big as he was, you know, in the heyday? Peanut Mutt. Elvira. I mean, I feel like as far as the biggies, they have really checked off on the checklist. Yeah, that's assuming you can get Stephen King to say okay. And there's a bunch of people who want Jack Torrance, but has the same problem with Stephen King. OG Freddy would be another big one. The Scream Survivors. Oh, what if that's what the standalone Survivor is? The unification. Oh, sorry if I spit granola bar out. The unification of that Scream license with Ghostface, and now they do the Survivor side. I like that idea a lot, actually. I'd do anything for Pennywise and DBD. He also has a lot of potential for cosmetics too, believe it or not. These little creepy feet. He came to do a little soft shoe for me. Bring in Sydney. that happened, I would be DBD's biggest fan. How cool would the miner from Bloody Valentine be? I see that a lot, but then I always have a lot of people tell me that's what the Trapper skin is for Bloody Valentine. With a mine map. In my mind, Bloody Valentine would be like 3rd tier. And I don't know. I think it's hard to get stuff that's A, B tier, and C tier. Let's call him C tier. I don't think the Dead by Daylight feels like it's worth it to get the license for C tier characters, because they don't feel like they're going to draw a lot of attention to the game. The way, like, okay, so the way Chucky is just blowing up on Twitter, trending, that's not going to happen with a Bloody Valentine chapter, you know? So when you can get Alien trending on Twitter, you can get Chucky trending on Twitter because of their addition to Dead by Daylight. That's what I mean, is about the disproportionate value added for adding a lower tier license. I want Paris Hilton as a standalone survivor. And then when I kill her, she can say, "That's hot." Oh, how'd you do that? Dambala. What about Pumpkinhead or maybe Herbert West, the Reanimator? Again, I think those are lesser tier licenses. Not bad. Not bad properties. Hidey ho! Oh, I'm hitting the fake skill checks now. Man, it's storming outside. I got a, where's this hook person at? Like, oh, man, I couldn't see them. Coming. I absolutely love the fact that they got the original voice actors for Chucky, and they even got Jennifer Tilly for Tiffany. 100%, so good. Vecna and Jason would be their next big chapters. Vecna would be a big one too, for sure. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Chuck! I'm playing fair.
Stop being such a chicken.
How fair was that, Chucky? How fair was that, Chucky? Hey. Universal monsters, I feel like they think that they're too old. I'm being carried by a ghost. Help me, Ghostbusters! Healing party. What do you call me? Heck are these doors at, yo? Who's by this gate? The gremlins have a chance now. Like my son, he's so excited. Okay, so... Alright, come this way. He's like, so you think they could do Sam from Trick or Treat or Leprechaun or anybody small now? I'm like, wow, seems like anything's on the table. The crazy witch is back. Gamer hearts. Oh, gamer hearts. I want to kick him. Let me kick him. He feels so kickable. Wait, what are you talking about, Randall? Oh, Lady D. Lady D. Randall's gonna make this statement. They used Lady D's massive TNA to market the game, only to let everyone blow their cash to off her in the first act. Spoilers! I haven't played that game, Randall. Silly DBD is the best DBD. Blood Warden. Some other big tier that I can think of that would be okay would be Predator or Terminator. Agreed, agreed. Or maybe another horror game license like Outlast. Most recently, Alan Wake. In addition, The Thing. Man, The Thing would be impressive if they can make that happen. And The Shining. Well, The Shining, we run into the Stephen King problem too, but I don't disagree with anything that you said there. That too silly notion died years ago. I wonder how Chucky would put the survivors on hook without Ray. It would be just some other voodoo. Like if you're asking how would Buddy the Robot do it, he can't. We're not getting Buddy the Robot. Take that one in the face. Too silly. Silly DBD is the best DBD. Let me go with Yoichi? Oh no. That's not Yoichi. What happened? Sam would be cool. I love Trick or Treat. Unbalanced, chaotic DVD is the best DVD. So with Modern Abuse and the 2 terror radius reducing add-ons for Chucky, we can make him 16-meter terror radius. Crazy. My boyfriend has been wanting Jason for 5 years now. I felt really bad for him again. Well, just think how good it'll feel once he finally arrives. It'll be like, I waited for this day. Like, I feel like that's how the Chucky people have felt. You know, they're like, it finally happened. I was patient and it happened. I feel like the Jason people are going to have their day, you know? Amanda is a strong woman. It's Pansy. I hope they let us get those red portraits again someday. Yeah, I mean, especially for the new characters that you could never get them on. I like my OCD is bothering me. I like the uniformity, you know. I want to make everybody have a red portrait. Have you seen season 3 of Chucky? There's Pansy. Pansy is the #1 blood point getter in the universe. 3 billion blood points. He's got double some other people who are in the top 100. Like Otofu and Coconut RTS. He's got twice as many blood points as them. Ridiculous to think about. He's got 3 billion. They got like 1.5 billion, and they're in the top 100. Pansy is the top. Jason's gonna be the white whale. I'm so far behind. I'd love to have the visual heartbeat in console. Yeah, you have it. You have it. You just have to turn it on in the options. Where do we even watch the Chucky show at? It's on Sci-Fi, but in Canada, I watch it on Showcase. You can watch it on Stack TV in Canada. I'm not sure where you're from. Yeah, the visual heart that you see on me, you can put that on in options. Yeah, for real. I'm not lying. I wouldn't lie to you about that. It's in the settings. Remind me between games, I'll show you how to do it. Because I actually have a card on Streamloots when people try to make the game harder for me that they can tell me to turn it off. How do you play Chucky early on DVD? You can only do it if you're on Steam, and you'll have to access the public test build. Normally I play on Epic, but I like to play PTBs, so that's why I'm here. Chucky is on Peacock. Yeah, see, I don't know. We don't have Peacock in Canada. Ah! Oh, wait. Oh. Jane, when you came off the hook, you sounded like Chucky. You gotta stop that.
You're hiding.
She's running. She's running. I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick you, Chucky.
Does everybody understand that?
This isn't a stupid sports game. I said,
This isn't a stupid sports game. Wait, what cards are on? I thought I turned them off. Yeah. I thought I turned cards off for today. He's so tiny. I saw people say he's smaller than a totem, which is ridiculous. I'll take a heal, please. Imagine Pamela screaming every time you stun Jason. That was something that somebody brought up to me. Does Jason just like not make any noises at all? Like whenever he's like I know he just like walks through walls and stuff and shrugs it off like it's nothing. But does he ever make any noises? Like nothing? No, nothing, nothing. You burn him with fire, nothing. He doesn't emote at all. So you would never like need any voice lines with him. Myers is more silent than Voorhees. Well, we got, you know, stun sounds for Myers, so if we can, he's the strong silent type. He did as human Jason in parts 3 and 4. Okay. Because I don't know if you can have a killer that just isn't going to make noises at all. Because when I said, oh, you know, maybe those Monster Factory voice actors were doing voice for Jason, they go, there wouldn't be, and that the lady was doing Pamela, they're like, there wouldn't be a voice for Jason. I'm like, well, wouldn't he make stun noises and stuff? So then I think that was where it got left. I didn't finish that conversation. Chucky is calling and wants to speak to Mary. Oh my god. I did feel bad after that because I was like, maybe that woman does actually have dementia and she just keeps calling her lifelong friend. And I'm like, hey, you old bag, stop calling me. I swear, I looked it up on my phone and I'm like, I do have her blocked already. She's got a new number. This is her cell number. She's probably wondering why she could never get through to Mary on her landline all this time. She's like, man, Mary never picks up whenever I call my landline. I'm gonna try from my brand new cell phone. It's literally been hundreds of times that that woman called me though. So, you know, logically now it's starting to think like maybe there is actually a problem. Mary doesn't want to talk to you. My son lost it, by the way, after the stream. He's like, I laughed so hard when you called her back and she answered and she said, hello, Mary. I was like, I can't. Hello, Mary. I would just be like, I'm so sorry, Mary died. Yeah, and he does charge like a little bull, huh? All right, come get me. But he's going back. You should have continued to see where it went. So I didn't block her cell phone number. So I'm like, let's see if I got through to her. But I haven't gotten through to her any other time. But, you know, I don't know if I was as firm those other times. It was just like, nope, Mary's still not here. No, again, Mary's not here. You have a wrong number. This is the wrong number again. Pretend you're Mary. Put on my Esther voice. Hey, where's this other gate, everybody? Maybe it's just a prank call and you keep falling for it. I am kind of dumb. Lower tier movies would be the best option. Yeah, I don't know. I think even like somebody like Candyman. Oh. Are you in the locker? Are you in the locker? I'm coming. You gonna stun? Oh, you did it! Oh, 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 oh. Oh. I think when the Candyman movie was coming out, that was the height. You would get the most value out of it. I don't know how much value you get out of Candyman. There might be another one of those licenses. Like, what are they doing for us? You know, what are they bringing to the table? I've made the argument that Candyman made as much money as Hellraiser did. But Hellraiser has a hell of a lot more of movies, and I think only Candyman 1 and 2 were released in the theaters, and they were only released in the theaters in North America. So it's not something that's known worldwide. Candyman is coming next. Well, I'll be happy, Mac Hammer, if you're right, but Silent Hill deserves a second chapter. Who's the killer for Silent Hill 2? The sequels were to direct for video. Even Candyman 2, I think Candyman 2 was in the theater. I know Candyman 3 was directed. Oh, Hellraiser. Hellraiser. I looked this up one time on Box Office Mojo to see who made what. You think they'll bring in Megan? I think Megan would be a good choice, honestly. I thought Megan had an edge on Chucky just because her size would be easier to do, and that little animal scamper that she did terrified the crap out of me. Could you imagine if that animal scamper was coming after you? Candyman, Farewell to the Flesh. That's the sequel. That made almost $14 million. So that was the sequel. That was released in the theaters. So between the two of them, they made about $40 million between Candyman 1 and Candyman 2. But again, that was only in North America. Hellraiser 1 made $14 million. So Hellraiser 1 made less than Candyman 1. Hellraiser 2 made $12 million. Hellraiser 3 made $12 million. I think I did this before, and it was something like the first two Candyman made the same as the, I don't know, the first 4 Hellraiser or something. Yeah. Hellraiser 4 is $9 million. And then I think the rest are all direct-to-video. Jordan says goodnight. Good night. We can definitely do Megan now, since Behavior and Blumhouse are cozy with each other. That was another thing why I thought that Blumhouse was more likely, Megan was more likely than Chucky, because of the relationship that they had with Blumhouse doing the movie. So I was like, yeah, Megan's easier to do. She's bigger. Norman Bates. Terrifier. I think, you know, honestly, I think Norman Bates might be below Art the Clown at this point. Sad to say. I think those characters, like the Universal Monsters, Norman Bates is Psycho, the fans are aging out. Farewell to the Hello Fresh. The Conjuring. I don't know. I mean, I'd be down for The Conjuring. That's a big license, I would say, with a lot of fans, and you can go in multiple directions for that. I really wonder. I wonder if, like, Matthew would answer that question. You know, is it okay to have a voodoo religion in Dead by Daylight, but it's not okay to have, you know, a representation of a Christian religion with the nun in Dead by Daylight? Is that a thing? I live too close to the Warrens' house. On purpose? can see the scamper of his little feet through the wall. Look at that. Howdy ho! And the Warrens would be the first real people in the game. Well, you make a good point about that. I wonder if that's a point of contention. Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage isn't real, Jambeard.
In the next match.
Nicolas Cage isn't real. That's a movie character. You think Jaws has a better chance? I mean, I don't know how you do that. Seems like an awful lot of work. How do you, like, all the maps are just submerged? How do you do that? Like everything, there's been a the global warming has raised the tides on every map in Dead by Daylight, and they're suddenly flooded, and you can move around fine, but it's water, and the shark just comes swimming at you, and you can surprisingly hold your breath for an inordinate amount of time. Nicolas Cage isn't real. Nicolas Cage can't hurt you. We would get a land shark. So I was thinking that this was the first killer with two names, because I was like, oh, it's always the Shape, the Cannibal, the Hillbilly, the Wraith, the Trapper. And then somebody said, no, dummy, the Skull Merchant. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. But I thought the good guy was the first two-name killer. Water up to your waist level. How do you do that on multi-level maps, though? Where's Chucky at? He's around here somewhere. He's hard to see. The ghost face. Yeah, but, you know, a lot of times ghost face is one word. I don't count that one. Thanks, Kyle. I'm not always chill. Sometimes I freak out! You've been warned. The mastermind. You stop. You stop. Well, actually, the ghost face is two words, don't you see? Fog. The fog shark. Fog instead of water. The nightmare. You stop. The hillbilly. Oh my god. Ah! Heidi ho! Oh! Chucky! The Ghostbusters. It was two words in 1984. Man, that was so cute, that interaction that they had between Ghostbusters and Dead by Daylight on Twitter. Possessed doll, you say? We've got your back. Who's that black ghost? That is the spirit of the serial killer that is inhabiting the good guy doll Chucky's frame. He transferred his soul. Okay, I'll just heal myself, don't worry. He transferred his soul into that doll. That's his spirit, Charles Lee Ray, the Lakeshore Strangler. From Hackensack, New Jersey, and Chicago. Gunned down in a toy store in Chicago. And he didn't want to go out like that, so he had no choice other than to call upon his religion of voodoo and his god Damballa. Transfer his soul into the doll. Killer was known as Charles Clearwater Revival. Ade due Damballa, give me the power, I beg of you. Look at Jill saying the same thing. Is Tiffany going to be released? Yeah, that's confirmed. We've already seen pictures of it. Here's the picture of the skin and what it's going to look like. Oh wait, that's not it, sorry. Here's a picture of the skin and what it's going to look like. That was some skin, all right. Oh, they got the little outcomes over here now for the escapes. I don't know if we know what the next chapter is. Taking them one chapter at a time. We don't even have this one out all the way, you know? I want to see the Belle doll. I just realized we never saw that doll version kill anyone. But that doll was everywhere. Do I have that picture? This one. The Belle doll. Will Charles lift her up? I'm hoping that it's going to be Tiffany Valentine. I really hope that it's going to be Tiffany Valentine doing the lifting. Man, she could lift me anywhere. I'm going to be real about it. I don't care who knows it. She can lift me anywhere. Well, she probably can't lift me, but you know what I mean. The Claudette said we suck. Ow. Oh no, how will I sleep tonight, Noah? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna be so upset that Claudette didn't escape in a pretend game on the public test build that wasn't for any blood points. None of the stats actually matter. Oh, dear. Here, oh. Tiffany is very uplifting. She'll give you a rise for sure. Wow. Yeah, I think it makes sense to have the ghost of Tiffany doing the lifting. Can you zoom in on that? Oh, you want to see your tattoo? This was a clue all along, you know? Eric Pope, the community director, he said, what does your heart tell you? Right there, see? Her heart tells me it's Chucky. Right there. What does your heart tell you? That's what the heart tells me. Yeah, what does that little tattoo say? You still can't read it? All right. I better read it now. Center it for you. Look at y'all, a bunch of perverts. You're like, show me those boobies, zoom in on those boobies, but oh my god, I can't believe there's swears in my video game! I just got here, and oh my gosh, there's titties on the screen. There was a tattoo there somewhere? Oh my god. Hold it a little longer, I was doing the dishes. Tiffany Valentine. I love Jennifer Tilly. So happy that she's going to be in the game. This is the Paulie Esther content I came here to see, right? Well, I mean, probably none of the people who were asking to see the boobs are the ones complaining about the profanity. Watch the profanity. Probably if you're like zooming in the boobs, you're probably okay with profanity, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Chuck. Chucky. No! 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 You were supposed to play as Michaela. What do you mean? Are you playing cards? I thought the cards are off. I don't even have the thing open. I thought I turned the cards off today. I don't even have the queue up. Oh no. Stole my item. You allowed to steal my item? For a moment, I didn't think you were going to stream. I might have been late tonight, but my family got too tired. My wife had to work nights, so she got home and we had like, shoot. We had like 4.5 hours of television to watch. And we watched an hour and a half, and she was like, I can't watch anything else, I'm tired. So I thought I was going to be like about an hour late. It turned out to not be the case. Blighted Chucky when I missed you when you stopped streaming on YouTube. Well, thanks, Mark Zuckerberg. Are you the real Mark Zuckerberg? I remember you were here the other day. Heidi ho fakery. Little footsteps. The strike is over tentatively. That's exciting. I was excited to see that we're getting a new Ghostbusters movie. I was like, really? In the spring? I only have to wait till spring to see new movies I want? That's cool. How's your ACL, Mark? You gotta rest up that ACL. How are you ever gonna have a cage match with Elon? To show who the better billionaire is. Ghostbusters with DVD? I don't know, they were having some interesting conversations back and forth. Where's this man, though? Chuck! Oh, Chuck! Oh, he's got the knockout. Give me a blighted skin. I know you are the artist that makes everything. Yes. I'll just be happy if they make like half of the regular cosmetics that I want them to make. What if the next Survivor paragraph is Ghostbusters? Well, if it is, they let the cat out of the bag with all of their crosstalk with one another. Oh, I got big problems. I think I'm dying. Noah's being chased. All right, we got to do some gens. cart, Chucky, and hear the little wheel squeaking. It'd be amazing. We love gens. The killer would be the Marshmallow Man. Well, talking about like Survivor chapter in January, just be survivors. You don't have the Ghostbusters. Oh no. Can't be me that saves. I'm on death hook. Why wouldn't you get the other person? Light suits and proton packs for survivors, and spectral versions for the killers. Honestly, the most surprising blighted skin was the Blighted Blight. Can I get this open? We don't know Steve. Let's go. He didn't even tell us his real name. Was it Noed or was it just the hook exposure? Yeah, no, it was just the friends to the end. That's crazy. Like every time you hook somebody, you get exposed. Okay, let me show you this thing here for the heartbeat. Heartbeat. You go into your little gear down here, click that, and along the top we're going to click on accessibility, and then heartbeat visual support under accessibility. You can turn that on or off. So likely have it off now. Go. Get your own little heartbeat. So you said Michaela? Let me look this up here. I don't have my card thingy. Activity feed. Play as Michaela. How's Chucky's overall impression? think he's fun. I think he's delightful. Map pressure might be an issue, like map reversal could be an issue. Yeah, that would be a problem. Thoughts on the leak? It's not even a leak though. It's on the roadmap. It's not a leak. They said that it's happening.
Hey, King, what about the time I beat you in that bet?
King and I did not bet this time. Thoughts on the leak saying DVD and Rainbow Six Siege are doing a collab. Surprised? They nailed him perfectly character-wise, right? I mean, there may be some leaks of what the cosmetics look like and who. Not a big deal. You want to hear me do impressions? Is that what you said? Good night, RC Jr. Hey, it's Robbie from Twitch. I'm having issues on Twitch. Can you play as Ada next? I forget, you remind me. More impressions. Is that Chucky? Oh, I get in trouble. That camera, Chucky wants me to murder you. No. Behavior leak their own content. Well, I mean, they announced the collab. I may have seen a picture of a cosmetic they sent me. I was like, oh. It doesn't really mean anything to me because I played Rainbow Six since like 1999, so. I would be so happy to get murdered by Chucky. Better than them than some rando on the internet. Yeah. Nice to hear things from DVD for sure. I mean, I had a feeling they were holding back the November roadmap because it was going to say available content, obviously, right? So. Joseph's talking to Paulie again. Hi, my name's Joseph. Wanna play? My name's Joseph. I love to be hugged. Oh, we got another husky in here. Zeke the husky. Look at that. Holy crap, he's fast. Not expecting that. I'm riding right here. Oh, I don't know how that happened. Chucky, you got robbed right there, buddy. You got robbed, my man. Yo ho ho ho, Chuckster! Don't do it, Chucky! He scamper? Did he just scamper? I hear a lit totem over here. Did too. I heard it crack-a-lackin', gang. Shit, I can't get it.
About fucking time.
If the chase goes on for X amount of seconds, Chucky will say this line. I love it. He got shrimp scampied. That's okay, Chucky. I still love you. I don't know what that lit totem is over there, but that's scary. Chucky's camping me. When Chucky gets looped for 5 gens, he gets extra pissed. This is the best chapter in DBD so far, right? And just for a paragraph, it's really strong, I think. See if I can get this. Oh, I'm gonna get it now. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna get it. Babushka. He's all day doing the hook. Chucky's mouth is so wide open. What are you implying? What are you implying? For you, this is not a sex doll. Go save. Go rescue. I'd like to heal you, but I don't think we have time for both. Oh. Okay, so they didn't get up. Okay, now they're up. I think I'm actually just gonna go up here to this gen. Chucky can be whatever he wants, okay? Oh no, that's a death. Might be in trouble here. Yeah, I gotta go. I've never had more fun in DBD than this chapter. Nick Cage was pretty fun, right? A lot of people, when they played Nick Cage, they were like, it made DBD fun again. Bircho Dragon, have a good night. We'll see you later. What do we got to work with? He was fun. Oh man, I didn't think he'd get me. I got stuck right there. Gotta get on them gens. He done diddly done left me. Is there a totem back here? Regular one. Be nice if they gave Tiffany her own music. I'll just be happy if Tiffany gets her own ghost, honestly. I don't have enough med kit here. I'll just do what I can. All three in a row here? Where? Why? Oh, he got knocked out? You finish my heal? You finish my heal? Oh. Chucky, why you hurt me so much? I've told the story about this doll on stream before, but maybe some of you haven't heard it before. So, one time I was on vacation in Florida visiting my mother, and she asked us to get rid of some of her household goods, take them down to the Goodwill store. So, being a good son that I like to try to be, you know, I picked up the things that she had gathered, put them in the trunk. We took them down to Goodwill, and while we were there, saw the Chuckster here. He was for sale. Why the chat keeps doing that to me? Gotta get on this other gen. Where you at, Zeke? Just heal me real quick. Heal me real quick. So it was $5, and I said, "Oh, look at this." And I said, "This has to come home with us." My wife said, "Does it though?" And I said, "Oh yes, it does. It really does." So
Stop being such a chicken.
don't you tell me what's what, Chucky. You're hitting over there, Chucky. What you swinging at, Chuck? Chucky, what you swinging at? What were you swinging at, Chucky? What if your wife surprised you one day with the crew from Hoarders? Would it also include divorce papers? So anyway, we got little Chucky, and I said, he's got to come home with us. He needs a family. We're going to be his new family. He's like, you know what that movie's about, right? Yeah, I know what that movie's about. And still you want to take this cursed doll home? I'm like, you're superstitious? What do you think? He's going to come to life at night and murder us and shit? Well, I mean, that's his MO. We brought Chucky home, drove him back all the way from Florida. And I was so proud of him that when we stopped at the rest area in Kentucky on the way home, I wanted to show him off and get some pictures. So I took Chucky out of the car and I put him on a park bench at the rest area, propped him up, and I'm taking pictures of him for social media and stuff. And there was a little girl there who was also stretching her legs with her family, and she had a Princess Peach doll about the size of this. And so I'm sitting here taking a picture of Chucky on the park bench here in the rest area in Kentucky. And she comes over and she's like, oh, here's somebody else that has another dolly too. Maybe we can be dolly friends together. So she only sees Chucky from the back, right? Sitting on the park bench. So she comes around from behind with her little Princess Peach doll. And she's like, our dolls can be friends. And she comes around the corner with her Princess Peach doll. Oh, isn't it so cute? Two little kids with their dolls. And she just stopped dead in her tracks as soon as she saw Chucky's face. And she was like, oh, what is this?
What is this, a staring contest? Come on, let's go.
She was rethinking all of her choices in approaching Chucky there, sitting on the park bench with her Princess Peach. And she was like, she looked at her grandpa, like, I don't know how to process this. I need an adult. What do I do? What is happening? I don't understand what is happening right now. And her grandfather said, come here, Julie, or whatever her name was, and held out his hand and took her hand and walked away. And he's looking over his shoulder at me in disgust. And I'm like, I didn't do anything. What do you think? I'm trying to lure children with a damn Chucky doll? I'm minding my own business, taking pictures of my shit. I don't want nothing to do with your grandkid. Leave me alone. But he was like, how dare you? How dare you? At a public rest area, you and your horror doll. What a monster. She got a core memory that day. Oh, Ada, sorry. How could you? How could you scare my little granddaughter like that?
Stay sharp. God only knows what's down here.
Then I processed that whole situation. I looked at my wife. She didn't even want to stand with me when I'm doing it. She's like, I don't need to be beside the weirdo taking a picture of his doll at the rest area. I'm gonna be over here. I'm not with you. Out there scarring kids for life. And so I looked over at her and I was like, did you see that? She goes, yeah. I said, you saw all that? She says, yeah. Can we go now? Oh, man. If we gain blood points on the PTB, do we get to keep it? No. What happens in the PTB? Hey! Jason! What happens in the PTB stays in the PTB. So you can use your best offerings, your best items, whatever you want. You won't lose anything in here, and you won't gain anything here either. Any of your inventory spent won't be lost, and anything that you gain you won't take with you either. Final season of Stranger Things is now expected to begin filming in a couple of weeks. Thank the Lord! Some of these kids gonna start drawing their social security by the time this show is over. Wait, they didn't start filming it yet? They couldn't because first the writers were on strike, so they only had like episode 1 written. And then the actors were on strike, which is maybe only now being resolved today. So, you mind showing the render Scarface Chucky on Discord? Like just to you personally or in General or what? Yeah, that's why they were saying that, and all the video effects have to be done too, even after they have principal photography done. So they were saying that this show might not come out until 2026, which I was like, no. Fixture. Okay, who wants a DC against a clown? Me. Bye, Jason. I love you, Jason, but I'm not sticking around for a clown. If it was a trickster, I would have done it. If it was a trickster, I would have done it, but just to help with the data, but I don't need to see a reason to be in there with the clown. You better dip. Who's playing the clown on the PTV? I don't get it. I wonder if the devs got to meet Jennifer and Brad for this. I hope so. What about the data? Somebody's clowning around. An actual clown playing as a clown on the PTB, to be honest. Normally in these situations, what'll happen is when you get, if you actually stick through the match and get to the explanation, they'll be like, I need blood points for my Chucky. So they're using their clown with like blood point boosters. Now Jason, see what y'all did. See what you did, clown. Now Jason Sully's gonna be talking bad about me to his chat. He's gonna be like, ah, Paulie just dipped. I can't believe Paulie did that. He's a fog whisperer. I can't believe fellow fog whisperer just left me on that map with the clown all by myself and 3 bots. It was awful. Oh, the stream? I don't think the stream will be pre-recorded. They might have pre-recorded stuff. God. It's the clown's fault, Jason. I swear, Jason, it's the clown's fault. Wasn't me. I'm innocent. Chucky is so small. I wonder, like, Chucky's supposed to be 29 inches tall. I wonder if that's how big this is. I looked this up and everything to try and figure out what year he was from. I think he's from the 90s. Made in China. Chucky, did you know you're made in China? His tush tag's been cut off. So whenever I want to look up and see what he's from, I have to research from scratch. I should probably put a tag on him. Would you DC if a timeout was enabled? I might. What lights are the redeems talking about? The ones behind me here, I'll show you. Like that. Like that. Paulie got them fancy lights. Yeah, they're connected to Twitch points. Spencer's Gifts. I think it was Spencer's Gifts. Howdy ho. Have you checked his batteries yet? Stephen King is kind of meh. He wants kids to read and stuff, I think. I think he tells this story about, like, his son, who is, like, the author of The Black Phone, by the way. He tells this story about his son playing Pitfall on Atari. He picked it up, and he was like, eh, I don't see the point. Like, ever since then, I wasn't into video games. But his son is. which is why I blame the son. I'm like, son should have more influence. Like, Dad, video games are cool. Help me out, Pops. That's what I get when I play with dolls. I get splinters in their face. You just gotta follow through, Chucky. Why is nobody doing generators? What is happening to my life? All right. Good night, Boogie Daddy. Have a good sleep. I was so happy I got that glow-in-the-dark crow, though. Because they had 18, and I was like, oh, maybe they won't sell out. But I asked my wife, I said, you're right there anyway. Can you just pick it up? So she brought it home, and then I read on their Instagram later that they did sell out. So I was like, whoo, I dodged a bullet. When you come over here, weird. Sadly, I can play the PTB. So many people, I'm waiting for their official release. Can't play the PTB. Yeah. You should get a customized voodoo doll. Where's this man going? Why we got so much tear radius moves? Is the made for this Nerf out yet? It's in this public test build, if that's what you mean. Well, I gotta go.
Come here, you dumb shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Bye, Moob. The other side of the map from where that gen is we were working on. Man. Charles Lee Ray. He called me a no-no word. Moopsie daisy.
Something for ya.
I heard people say Chucky's power is broken. That's probably the best curve I've seen anybody do. Like the blight mains are able to really figure out how to use the flick, move them around and stuff. Went up top.
Come here.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll get a good hatch spawn. It's the most balanced since demo I've seen. I want a naked trickster in the game. Technically, you're playing as the ghost of Charles Lee Ray, not Chucky third person. Yeah. Think there'd be much demand for Jay and Silent Bob and DVD? Kevin Smith might be down. Seems pretty chill. I don't know if anybody's asking for that, but technically nobody was asking for Nicolas Cage either. Matthew taking Stranger Things and Chucky back within a week. I know he was just kicking his feet. Clicking his heels, you think? Good night, Noah. I tried to use my needle. Wonder where this leaves Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Because their numbers are like half they were right before Halloween. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is just what they call the public test build, where if you're on Steam, you can test him for free and, you know, see what's what. Oh, I don't have the Rift. Oh, I do have Rift skin. And then it helps the devs determine if they need to make any changes. They need to make any changes before live release 28. And here's the roadmap. So the PTB is today. Here we're in week 2. And on the 14th, Cozy Break Cosmetics are going to come out. Week 3, November 24th to the 28th, they're going to have a Black Friday sale on cosmetics and characters. Week 4, we have the live release for Chucky, plus Chucky Cosmetics. And then we also have the Rainbow Six Siege cosmetic collaboration. Yeah, free tester work from the fans. I mean, it does kind of suck because, you know, you don't get anything for it. You don't get to keep your blood points that you put in here, but you do get to test the content early, get to show it off early. And in the end, any data that you're providing to the devs would hopefully make the game better. That's a Chucky logo for the Chucky collection from the series, not the Child's Play franchise. I heard somebody say that the copyright says something about, like, of Chucky. Not really sure what the license encompasses. DVD is collabing with Rainbow Six. Do we know what outfits or anything yet? I heard it's like cosmetics for a couple people, but I'm not familiar with the Rainbow Six characters, so I don't know. Are the player cards in PTB, and are they good? They're there, but they're blank, so I can't really see anything with it. Beneath the promo pictures, it says C to Chucky. Yeah, the Rainbow Six crossover is just going to be cosmetics. Some of our original survivors. Chucky. I fell asleep and you got mad at me in my dream. Breaking news, Paulie is mean in dreams. Oh, that's disturbing. Oh, we got a Trickster rework. I'm being framed. Dreams won't hold up in a court of law. I'm sorry, Mittens. I'm sorry that you have any PTSD that is making you dream about me raging at you. That sounds perfectly normal and healthy. Wouldn't worry too much about it. Now Tweety's gonna come forward. I too am having dreams like this. I'm being set up. If Paulie's mean in your dreams, he's mean for real. Who here has had a dream about Paulie yelling at them? Gonna be like a Regina George situation. If Regina George has been mean at you please stand up. The Dream 2 movement. Oh my god. Freddy got robbed with having no voice lines. They gotta add them someday. Right, cool kid? That's what I was thinking today. I was like, I see people who are like clutching their pearls about, oh, Chucky was so mean to me. He said swears. And I'm just like, yo, all it does is make me sad that Freddy isn't chasing me around calling me bitch every 5 seconds. So I was like, oh, we could have had that in our lives. Those are the risks you take when you play with him. I just yell back. And confirm. Oh, hi. Welcome to my world, bitch. This is Mittens, this is what my nightmares consist of. This is what my nightmares consist of, Mittens. Me getting picked up by the killer and two people positioning themselves for the unhook and nobody doing the gents. Those are my nightmares. I'm living my nightmare, okay? Don't forget, Paulie, we can still get Scary Terry to chase us around and call us bitch. If only. Tink. Tink. You can tell Paulie's been married for a while when he just starts apologizing for stuff he's allegedly done in his dreams. You ate my breakfast in my dreams. How could you? Oh no. All right, we're going back here. Feeling much better now. Critter. Gotta get it, critter. Stop being afraid of a terror radius, critter. You gotta get it. You gotta commit. You're like, oh, I think I heard a beat of K-pop music. I gotta go. Pikosu! Welcome to your audience. My name is Paulie Esther. We're playing DBD. Now, see, now Critter's gonna have dreams about Paulie raging. I tried out Trickster in Customs earlier. He feels so much better to play. The removal of the recoil is really great, right? Quit powering up Michael, Critter! Oh my god. Now I'm gonna have dreams. It's a cyborg takeover. Alright, Meg. There you go. You get that door. The recoil, the movement speed, the random spread, it just feels so much better. Yeah, it's really good. Tyler, if you can get here. No, come here, you. Stop. I picked your ass up. We're gonna save my friend. I swear to God, if this fucking Nia, you fucking stay right here. There's no blood warden. I have distortion. I would know. Not Paulie raging again. Damn. You sound like me when I drive. Post-traumatic fuck you disorder. Mad Paulie's scary. Show yourself again, Nia, please. Nia, just show yourself. Nia's in the next fucking county. Fuck that Nia. Fuck that Nia. Fuck that Nia! Nia, does your probation officer let you cross county lines? Yeah, for Chucky, not you. Doesn't help they nerf Trickster. As if that's a nerf. They made massive changes to him. Yeah, no recoil. Faster speed. As if. More knives. What a joke. So that's why you went bat mode. Not this guy complaining about the Trickster nerfs. The Trickster buffs. Yeah, just like when they nerfed Sadako, right? Sadako, right? Crazy. Now y'all see why this Nia is invited to the killer's basement meetings. I'm just gonna throw this out there, but maybe if you're gonna be upset about the builds that the survivors are running and you want to try out Trickster, you could just go in a custom match and put in bots and don't give any of them any perks and try that out and see how it feels. And if you don't like that idea, then you want to go against real people, well then maybe you need to expect that you're gonna go against real builds. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw that on Twitter where Chucky got smacked in the face by head-on, I was like, oh, maybe I need to go back into my head-on era. That looks fun as hell. Paulie's bullying again. I'm just handing out nightmares. I'm handing out nightmares to my random teammates, to my killers, my survive with friends. Why do you think I'm running head on? I saw you do that one at the distance. I was like, oh, do I need to go lead Chucky past that locker? Is Skylar in that locker? I want to see him get smacked. And then I saw Chucky pancaked. I was like, oh! That's why it's a test build. You're a great swordsman until you go up against somebody with a sword. Oh, man. And if you have his red add-on that restores ammo after main event, you never need to visit a closet the whole match. That's what I did when I tested him. I used that. I was like, oh, I don't need to reload really. Because I had it so that they only needed like 6 hits to get main event. And then I was like, boom. That was that Trickster. Oh. The trickster was here. I'm not playing with these people. They're running perks. I'm gonna go find some other survivors that are running builds I appreciate. Oh man, you can't make this shit up. Too much. I'm not playing with these people. They were calling those trickster buffs a buff. I'm gonna go play with people who appreciate what they're doing, the damage they're doing to our International Trickster Association. They were mean and they played the game. And they talked back to me and had their own viewpoints. Paulie is the killer. His in-game title is the troll. Oh my god, I can't believe that. I didn't even see it. Y'all saw it. Y'all saw it. But that's the way I played him, with the Eerie add-on to reload, and I only need like 6 hits to go into main event, and I was like, boom, main event, and then automatic reload. Opinions, the International Trickster Association. Opinions of the real killer in DBD. I mean, hey, at least that person has their own opinions. Some people form their own opinions because the streamer tells them what to say. They'll be like, well, streamer told me that Hawkins map is bad, so I think we should take it out of the game. Streamer said. So what are we gonna do about it, everybody? The trickster buff is too much, though. Apparently not. That person just said he's nerfed and nerfed into the ground. Imagine. And that salty ass bitch trickster was smacking us all on the hook too. One talking about you're running this build. It's like, well, why are you acting like an ass smacking everybody on the hook in the game? You want to talk about who's doing what in the game, bitch? Bitch. Did I stutter? We listen to streamers' opinions. At the end of the day, you gotta form your own thoughts. I thought that the 8 knives to hinder down would be bad, but it feels no different than when it was 6. I hear Chucky's little pitter-patter of his feet. Every time I hear that little pitter-patter, I just look at the HUD and see if anybody's being chased. I'm like, okay, I can ignore that. The trickster's gone to play Call of Duty now. You think that... Oh, that's interesting. It's like the Rosetta Stone. Can everybody understand one another? It's an interesting question. Coming from different parts of the world and not necessarily all speaking the same language. We speak the language of gens. Chucky is the best. I think the entity gave everybody a subscription to Babbel, then we just learned everybody's languages. And I really don't like that friends to the end perk. Like, not at all. I don't see how that gives me any incentive to take off distortion, honestly. Every addition to the fog gets Duolingo. See, Karma, did I stutter is kind of a way of saying. Distortion is going to be super glued to my build now. Duolingo confirmed to be the next chapter. DVD crossover with Duolingo. Alright, so how do I do this now? So I need to not pop this. Ah. Charles, you're so handsy. Look, I'm into voodoo too. Look at my outfit. We can do voodoo together. Charles! Charles! Dambala! I'm speaking your language. Yeah, do that, Gen Cheese. Finish that one. Go finish this other one, because we're going to get exposed here anyway. You pop that, we pop this. Pop together. I didn't get exposed that time. Back up a little bit. Jen next to me is close. Okay. We just get healed. Oh. B. Alright, it's very close. I'm going to the gate then. What happens if I level up a character in the PTB? Nothing. None of it counts. We took a snapshot of your game from like October 30th or something, and none of the progress transfers over. So you can spend all your blood points. You can spend, you know, if there's any cosmetics that you thought that you maybe would like, you didn't bought them, you could buy them with the orc cells. That wouldn't count as an expenditure. Same thing if you spent your shards on stuff. Spend all your cakes, anything in your inventory won't count. But I heard the hidey ho pitter patter. Got your cheese over here. Paulie would yell at me. I wouldn't. I would. Eyes. I'm almost done with getting all the deep riff rewards. Holy damn, that's crazy. I've been having a blast playing this Chucky. Be the lookout, Meg. I love mixing the dredge parts together. How are you liking Predator? It's so good. It's everything I thought it would be. Paulie never yells. He just aggressively drinks water and then switches to killer. Are you gonna play Chucky or am I too late? Well, when I was trying to play Chucky before, the lobbies were taking like 20 minutes. Custom game? Wait, 40 minutes? Is that really like how long it's taking now? I wonder if that Chucky toy in the dredge was a hint. If it was a hint, I have some more cosmetic videos to make then. They said they changed Myers' animation. There's also an animation change for injecting yourself with the vaccine against Nemesis. He doesn't seem to be doing anything. Good night, Cyclo. Stranger Things is back. I bought all the outfits when they were going away because I was paranoid. Why is Twitch forcing me to watch 7 unskippable ads in a row? Genuine question. Well, you watching the ads right now? Or you done the ads? It seems pointless for me to answer the question if you're watching the ads. You won't hear the answer. I kind of need to know. Done. Finished watching the ads? Or if you're in the process of watching the ads. If you're in the process of watching the ads. Oh, it's part of your stream. So Twitch is a company that likes to make money. And they say, hey, we like to make money. And we'll share some of the money with you if you let us show ads on your stream. And I was like, okay, I like money too. So then they said, we're gonna put 3 minutes of ads on your stream every hour. We'd like to do more. We'd like to do more. We'd like to do 2 minutes every half hour. But the bare minimum that we'll let you do to still give you money is 3 minutes every hour. And I was like, I could deal with 3 minutes every hour. Okay. They say, you sure you don't want to do 2 minutes every half hour? I'm like, no, I'm good. We could do even more. We could do, you know, we could do a minute every 10 minutes if you want to. Like, no. That's good. The bare minimum. Let me look it up and see what the max is. The max is like ridiculous. I'm like, who is putting up with these many ads? My biggest suggestion to anybody who is like really upset about ads is just buy Twitch Turbo. Obviously, if you're a subscriber, you don't have to watch ads at all. Where's the Chucky? Chucky's on the arm here, right there. Can't really see it in the fog too much. Better if you like whipped it in a custom lobby or intro game. Chucky on the arm there. Can you play Naughty Bear? No, I don't want to play any killers because it's going to take me like forever to get a game. Look. Twitch. But the best thing to do is get Twitch Turbo, because then it suppresses ads on everybody's stream that you watch. You just buy Turbo, pay the monthly fee. You can jump from stream to stream. You don't have to feel like I can't afford to pay for a sub to this stream and that stream and the other stream. I like to watch a bunch of streamers, but I can't afford to pay for a subscription to everybody so that it's ad-free. So you buy Twitch Turbo, and then you get ad-free or ad leniency at least. I don't know if it's completely ad-free. And then that also supports every streamer that you watch when you have Twitch Turbo. Each streamer gets a cut of your Twitch Turbo too, so that helps those streamers too. Let's see. What do you want me to do here? Ads. Settings. Partner. The new monetization tab. Monetization. Ads. What is the maximum we can do here? Set at 3 minutes every hour. What is the max we can do? The max we can do is 22.5 minutes an hour. 22.5 minutes an hour of ads. Oh gosh, how would anybody continue to watch a stream for this? Reruns. I have Turbo and I sub to the channels I enjoy to support my favorite streamers, but the channels I view casually, Turbo comes in great. Turbo is the best value on Twitch. Trying to avoid ads. Okay, we're going to lower this back down to 3 minutes an hour. See, if I cut it down to 2.5 minutes an hour, they're like, nah, we're going to give you way less money. We're going to give you like half of what we promised you. 3 minutes is the bare minimum you could do. Get the money we promised. I was like, okay. Anders. 22.5 minutes ads an hour. You can do it manually too, I think. Yeah, but who can remember? Just if it's the set it and forget it, also, you know, cut you in on the guaranteed deal. Paulie, my Michaela was put back to level 1 and my cosmetics for her are gone now. What do I do? Are you talking about in the PTB? Oh. He is after me. I am running, Chucky, don't worry. Yes, sir, Mr. Chucky, sir. I'm running. You better believe it. Oh, where are you? I'm just here for the free heals. 10 out of 10 DLC. We made history this week. Stranger Things, Chucky, and Tiffany. I hate how long the queue times are for the killer. They should make Survivor give you 5x blood points. Well, I mean, nobody needs it though, right? It's all pretend play money. I don't know if it would change anything. But yeah, the queue times are awful. Bamboozle. Nosferatu, no free heals. Do the gen first and then get your heal. She offered. I didn't ask her. I was coming to help her do the gen and she was like, oh, you want heals? And I was like, sure, pumpkin lady. Finish my gen upstairs. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Why did she come to me? Why is she even in that area? We had like so many gens getting worked on. Now we got squat. We got squadoosh. Hey. Hi. People were like, I knew it was Chucky all the time. Like, no, you didn't. You thought it was Predator. Sounds like me. I definitely don't remember being like, I knew it was Chucky all the time. The generator was very important to me. Look, we did it. You didn't think I was gonna make it. Then I made it. That bush is healing. My PTB wants Chucky all the time, Chucky all the time, Chucky all the time. Chucky all the time. We want Chucky all the time. No, I mean, I always said that I thought the grid alien was the best evidence, and until I had anything else, I was going with that, right? I'm running from you right now. Is there a beat up Chucky skin on release? I believe there are going to be alternate skins. I've seen one thing that somebody sent me that they said was in a marketing package. So I've seen like scarred Chucky. Kayla, you gotta go, girl. He swore at me. Scamper that. Scamper that, Chucky. Kayla's gone to the foster kitten farm in the sky. How dare he swear at you in such a child-friendly game? Does Chucky sound like Danny DeVito? I mean, it's the original voice actor, so it doesn't sound incorrect to me. foster kittens were returned to sender. Who's gonna care for all the foster kittens now? Damn, we got Van Goghs down here. Is that a Van Gogh on the wall? Is that little Raggedy Ann doll still in this map, by the way? Probably a bad bad locker to be in. Pop that right now, Funkman. Need you to pop it right now. 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 Come on, we're voodoo friends. I thought maybe you wouldn't check the second one out of urgency because of the gen pop, but nope. All right, I'm just gonna get out of here. Pumpkin lady, you want to save me? Oh, no, you don't. Awe, due, dumbala, give me the power! I beg of you! Doesn't work. Doesn't work for me. Oh, she wiggled away. Oh, let me go. Let go. Duh, you don't have the amulet. And that's what happened with me and Randall the other night. Dambala, why have you forsaken me? Did you add an exorcism, Chucky? I find it really cool that Brad's daughter plays the younger version of her dad in the show. Yeah, I didn't even realize that when I first saw that. It was a surprise. I was like, oh. Skylar's done. All right, you want me to go see if how long this will take? My body won't let me stay up any longer. I love that he's holding Charles' hand. It's so cute.
Victor Xidax 500, DBD is truly the Hall of Fame of horror. If Jason doesn't come to the game, it's their loss. DBD will continue to thrive with the relationships they've made.
No kidding, right? Thank you so much. This one. Did I ever tell you how I got these scars? Is this still long queue? I'm assuming it is. I can't wait to main this little guy. Hey, Paulie, how you enjoying the PTB? What a week for DBD. I like to call it the Smash Bros of Horror. What's your next top free DLC, licensed or not? Well, it would be Jason, Candyman, probably Pennywise, I guess. Am I the only one who doesn't recognize the love seat he's in? I'm not unaware of it. From the first movie or
Cheers
what?
to the
Mahogany boy.
zester of Paulie Esther.
Thank you so much for 36 months. That's big. Oh, you mean ones that are currently in the game? Oh, I got you. I got you. But you meant like top 3 picks come next. Look here. Here. I really like Myers. Well, that's why you said licensed or not. Now I know. Probably be Myers, Hellraiser, Ghostface for me. Xenomorph's pretty strong though too. Maybe I have to give it to Xenomorph because there's more variety than with Hellraiser. I'm getting all the skins for the Chuck. I wonder how many there will be. Okay, so he does get a different knife, it looks like, for this, huh? Look, I prestige my Chucky already. Wonder if they're going to be linked sets. What killers would you want to be reworked? I'm assuming this is the other skin. His model is the Seed Chucky design. I think, you know, Hillbilly needs a look at. Gotta figure out why nobody wants to play Hillbilly anymore. Twins have needed a rework forever. Myers definitely needs a tune-up. He could use a tune-up for sure. The twins need some help. Do I have a Tiffany like that? Let me see. Dude, did I show that one on screen? This. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Trickster needs some help with his recent nerf. If wow, this take on Springtrap the devs did is really original. Tiffany looks awesome. For crying out loud, what is taking so long? How long does it take to get a lobby in this stupid fucking game? Chucky. Will she have different lobby animation entrants? I don't know if they'll reuse the chair or not. Hey, Captain Gauntlet. Gonna be the first killer where you can actually see the skin consistently. You know what? That is a really good point. And I wonder if that will spur sales of the skins because of that. Relax, big boy. Well, you could spend your blood points. I guess you might as well. Is the middle picture a skin? I believe so. These are from marketing. You heard that all her stuff will be different in the lobby. She should have her own Mori. Because I've always believed that the killer cosmetics don't sell as well because you can't see them in game, except at the very beginning and then on the end screen. So this will be the first time that you get like a really good look at your stuff. So, or the best look that we've had. Unless you're like a spirit who likes to phase and go look at yourself or something. What's your favorite Chucky movie? I think you gotta go with the original. Can you send me that Chucky render? I just watched Curse. Watched Curse with my son yesterday after everybody was showing the magnet script, everything. I was like, oh, let's go check out this movie. I hadn't seen Curse, but I had seen Cult. So I kind of watched them out of order. I'm not sure what I haven't seen. I've seen all the TV show though. I love it. Wonder when that's returning. The Charred Chucky. I'd be down with that. There's like so many different Chuckies. You could have Colonel Bald Head Chucky. You could have Bad Haircut Chucky. You could have Melt Face Chucky. You could have Buff Chucky, like Hulk Chucky. So many cosmetics they could make down the line. Burnt to a crisp Chucky. You could have Skies Chucky. Chucky in a dress. Hello Kitty. No. Hello Kitty Chucky. That's probably not happening. Old man Chucky. Yeah, I'm not really Chris. Skylar wants me to watch this new video. I'm dying, Chucky. Let go. Guess it's not too big. Robotic Chucky, no! Don't watch anything Skylar sends you. Remember, we talked about this. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. How could somebody be Prestige 22? I want Brainwash Chucky. He's the good Chucky. He's probably just really good. Burn Chucky. Buff Chucky is great. There's Charred Chucky. Charred. Charred Chucky. Great, now I'm gonna have another nightmare. Can Paulie do a good Chucky impression? But you wait and see. Watch this. Okay, you ready for my Chucky impression? You're not gonna make fun of me, right? You promise? You promise you're not gonna make fun of me for my Chucky impression? Alright, here goes nothing. Hi, my name's Chucky Finster. Can you help change my diaper? It's my Chucky cosplay. Chucky doesn't wear diapers. He was the one. Oh, he's already potty trained. Sorry. Gosh, I didn't know there were. Chucky, I didn't know there were going to be Rugrats lore experts here in the chat. Did you? Were you expecting there to be some Rugrats lore experts? Oh, imagine the Rugrats in DBD. What time is it? Oh, this. I'm my ass. A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do, Chucky. Cynthia is just a different version of Tiffany. Oh my god. Sponsor abilities. God, the game. Are you serious?
Now what the hell? I need the exercise. You're mine, asshole. Just die already. You can hide, but you're all screwed in the end.
Does anybody know if the PTB is playable on Steam Deck? I'm not too sure about. Howdy ho!
Yeah. Let's go.
I'm playing it now. Nice.
Why is everyone hiding? I just want to play. That's it. Hide from the freaking ball. Come on, let's play.
I can't open lockers because I don't move.
You can't hide from me. That's what you get when you play with dolls.
Oh, that dead hard. That was nice. I knew she had it too because she used it before.
Got something for ya.
Bip! Bop! We love Ada, don't we?
You're mine.
And that's why I don't keep playing Killer, because it's like another 20 minutes to wait for another one of those. Like, so long. I haven't seen what scamper through a window looks like. Let me find a window. Here's a window. See what the window scamper looks like. Any different? Could we play any other killers in third person as well? That ain't it. Oh. See. I'm dumb, Chucky. I'm buff Chucky. He's dumb. You're so amazing. We have the best community. Literally, I'm waiting 30 minutes for a lobby. Oh, maybe it's 20. Do 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 do. It's like what, my second game playing Chucky. They know this isn't real, right? This is why I love not having endgame chat.
What do we have here?
And then they gotta milk like every second of the EGC timer because they get a game like that, right? Me, I would just as soon just go on and ready up for another lobby instead of waiting for the EGC timer. Why are they so mad? It's not like they lost. I don't know. I mean, they're just miserable people. Everybody in DBD has to deal with that if you have endgame chat, not just me. Like, here's the thing, right? If you go in we don't have it right now in the PTB, but if you go in Dead by Daylight right now, right? Look at, everybody wants to try the killer, right? And you got to wait like 20 minutes to get a game. So they're giving a survivor bonus of 100% right now, right? Because they're trying to encourage people to play survivor. Because they have so many people who want to play killer. You can get a survivor game. You can get a survivor game. Oh, maybe I should play the tutorial. They told me I need to learn how to play, so. You can get a survivor game like that, right? And that's the way it is for killers right now in the regular game. Most people want to play survivor. Not as many people want to play killer. And yet, these cement heads, they can't get it through their head that they have to beat you and then also be disrespectful to you in the in-game chat. And they can't even get, look, I'm in a lobby already. They can't even get their head around it, that they're shooting themselves in the foot. Every sling and arrow that you throw at a killer in the game, in the end game chat, you're just driving them away from the game, and they can't even see it. You know, they're so stupid that they can't even envision that the lack of respect that they have for the other players in the game is affecting the population of the people they need to be in the game so they can beat them up. We got too much cement between their ears. Right? Like, if you're driving away your opponent, how is that helping you? What productive chat was had there? That's why I'm like, you could just throw the end game chat away. I wouldn't care. They don't care. But they are gonna care when they have to wait longer and longer and longer for lobby times, and then they just open up the MMR to just supply games, and then you get an even more mismatched games because you're going against an opponent that you shouldn't go against because you've been waiting too long. So they just throw in anybody, and then they feed that killer to the wolves, and then they'll talk trash about that killer and how bad they were, and then it's a vicious cycle. And they're so stupid that they can't even figure it out. They can't be like, you know, what harm would it to do, like, hey, happy PTB day, what do you think of Chucky? They got to just go negative right away when one person died and 3 of them got away, right? So are they upset that they didn't get 4 out and they have to talk trash? Like, what is the point of that? What are they actually achieving? That is the stupidity of the whole thing, you know? If I ever meet someone new and play Survive with Friends like that and they act like that, I just remove them and block them. Those people won't care. They want the game to die because they hate it, but refuse to play anything else. I don't agree. I don't agree. But what would be the harm in being like, hey, happy PTB day, you know, good luck with Chucky, you know? It's just weird. Let's keep nerfing survivors and made them afraid of killers. Well, I mean, it is a delicate balance, right? It's a delicate balance. And they can afford to hang around in post-game chat and run their mouth because they don't have to wait 20 minutes for a game. So, but what's the harm in just saying, hey, you know, GG's, and just leave it at that? Like, it's sportsmanship, right? Doesn't matter if they win or lose. Yeah, they're negative. There are some people out there who, win or lose, they look forward to the end game chat battle. That's all it is they just want to puff up their chest and have internet courage and talk shit to you in that end game chat box, and they live for that. Not the game where they live and die on, that end game chat. Switch doesn't have chat. Yeah, you're lucky. It's worse on PlayStation. I got threatened the other day. Also today, someone said, they hope I don't have kids. Did you enjoy the official trailer? It was kind of neat. It was unique the way they did it. If I ever meet someone new and play with them and they act like that, I just remove them and block them. I guess on Steam you could block them. It's just small-mindedness, right? Small-mindedness. They can't see the bigger picture. Like, wouldn't you want this game to thrive and have a big population and be the best that it could? So if you're driving players away, you're part of the problem. You are stunting player-based growth with the way you act in endgame chat. Right or wrong? Right or wrong? What are you doing to help promote the game? What are you doing to help the game be better? What are you bringing to the table? Zero. Because, you know, win or lose, if you had a putt, can the endgame chat just go away? I think it's long overdue, really. Like, 95% or more of the endgame chat isn't worth your time. It's garbage. So, What would be the harm in, like, you know, every game telling the killer, wow, you know, you had a good mind game on me on that one pallet, or, you know, anything like that, just to pump somebody else's tires. The community is entitled. I had to step away from the game and I haven't touched it in over a year, but Chucky now has my interest. Can't people just be nice? And kindness doesn't cost you anything. Hey, let's tell these people, hey, let's make sure we shit talk the killer in the endgame chat. Howdy. See, now this is, now they're gonna make a liar out of me. I told them they could throw this thing away and we wouldn't even need any of this post-game chat. Now they made a liar out of me by saying hello to me. Everybody feels entitled these days. It takes more energy to frown than smile. I don't know. Just like the mentality is just so stupid. So stupid. How to ruin the game that you love by driving the players away. Because you gotta, not only do you gotta win the game, you gotta win the post-game chat too. Like by belittling, insulting, calling the killer trash. And you know, don't get me wrong, killers can do it too. Killers can tell survivors they're trash too. Don't get me wrong, it goes both ways. It goes both ways. But I would say more often than not, it's a gang up. It's a gang up from the other side. Oh, he's got blood favor. Check up here. Make it make sense. Some weak-minded people out there, right? In here, let me go look. I haven't cleansed the totem in here in forever. And it won't cleanse one today either. Hey, did you cleanse it? No. Do. How I feel playing against experienced survivors ganged up on. Yeah, it's one thing to get ganged up on in the game, but people who outplay you, but then for them to tell you how bad you are after the fact, it's like, why? You know, did that make you feel any bigger? Like, how small do you feel in real life? How small are you in real life that this is something that... Hello? Wonderful. That this is something that's important to you, you know? Do we know exactly what the license covers? I don't. Could we get cosmetics from any of the Child Plays movies? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It feels like playing against, so yeah. Oh my gosh, it's because they don't touch genitals. They don't bump genitals with anyone. Oh my god, that's a strong statement. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. They got that pent-up energy. It's like, well, get your mom's lingerie catalog and rub one out every once in a while so you'll settle down. Oh. I love the fit, Yoichi, but your crotch is square. I don't know if you knew that about your cosmetic, but you have square crotch. I'm guessing it's the Chucky license because of the trademark and not the Child's Play trademark. That's kind of what I'm hoping. They're witnessing a murder down there. Yoichi got that SpongeBob square crotch. Okay, here's the plan, Chucky. I'm gonna let you Mori all of them, and we're gonna bond over a voodoo together, okay? Is that a basement? Den must be there. Why do people want to sit here and complain about tunneling when tunneling is part of every video game? I don't know. Survivor rules. I mean, nobody likes being tunneled, but I don't really see anything wrong with it. Sometimes it's like, you know, when you get tunneled out at 5 gens, it's like, oh, a little excessive. It makes me so happy hearing Brad's voice and then getting stabbed. Me too. She's going to get her Mori. Healing.
Say yes to the zester of Paulie Esther.
We're making a Mori pact. Gotta put his ass down to Mori him. Oh, he's just killing him. He ain't Moriing him. Five gens. You and Little Space Rock are playing the same exact Survivor. Because we both like voodoo. Paulie, someone told me to play Fall Guys in real life. Oh, Carlos. El Senor Fluffy. It's a green Mori. All these little footsteps. Chucky chapter seems very exciting. For being a paragraph, it's pretty darn good. A lot of value in a paragraph. Do. What does it say? The fact that they made it work is good enough for me. What is the redeem for? What are we redeeming? Light's pink. Oh, well, that should just happen naturally. I don't have to anything. You gotta spend your points to do that. So it's all connected to your points. Yeah. Little man hiding. No Ade Due Dambala chant anywhere. It's a little bit of a surprise. Thought for sure that would be in the Mori. Is there a P100 sound? Who know? Yeah, they don't stay long. It's a temp change. Are we getting a female or a male survivor during the January? Oh, we don't know anything about that. We don't know if it's licensed. We don't know if it's original. Is Chucky gonna really sit here and let 5 gens go? We don't know if it's standard or automatic. Alright, well, we'll see you later. Point of all that. What's Chucky gonna do with that teeny little penis anyway? He ain't gonna do shit. Not gonna report him? Nah, okay. Community is starting to sadden me. Vienna sausage looking ass. What's Chucky upset about? He wants me to go out there and do 5 gens? Like what? He's upset I'm hiding? Does you think I'm gonna go out there and do 5 gens when you could have clearly killed the other person? You know, you're gonna put a notch in your bedpost. The PTB to just test things before they go live and then they come into flex. I don't know. Nobody does gens in the PTB. It's the PTB. Do something. Do this. You do. Oh, I see what you did. Did mode. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Thought you aren't having good luck today. I don't care about that. Brush that shit off like lint off my shoulders. Big deal. My little snailian will keep me company. Snailian. Man, I have had a lot of swamp today, and I don't like it. Really don't. Too much swamp for my taste.
I'm gonna kick your fucking teeth in. Ah! Yeah!
Oh, Chucky.
Come on.
We have a witch in our midst. Nick the Bruja. Thanks for hanging out, Bill. Thanks for hanging out, Bill. Positioning. I know I don't save a lot on gens because I know there's other people who are like thirsty for saves. I don't save a lot off hooks. I just stay on gens because a lot of people who are thirsty for saves, and like that's why. I think you're better off to just like wait till the bleed out timer comes much closer, then get the save. I would much prefer to just stay on a gen, see who the killer's after next, and then figure out who's gonna go get the save. My personal preference. Somebody gets hooked, just do gens. Once you see they start chasing somebody else, then you evaluate who needs to be the one to go do the saving. There's stuff like I'm gonna park my butt right behind your hook. I don't go for that. Thirsty for saves, can't relate. Alright, so Bill rotated over there. The witch is healing me. The Bruja, she's got a gun! Take that gun and shoot Chucky. Oh, it's just fabric on your back. Never mind. That's the basement. I'm the only one genning. Thought that was him for real. Dion the Dion. Imagine doing gens in the PTB. We gotta do like real life game situations to see, you know, how good is Chucky at stopping these gens. I'm helping Chucky get buffs by getting gens. Like, well, Chucky has no gen pressure, so we did this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but like keeping your team alive, if you unhook too fast, I think it hurts your chances.
Yeah.
You unhook too fast, then they get it in more pressure situations. I think you just make more value out of doing the gens. Yeah. I do gens in the PTB and I want to kill her. I love the slug. And tunnel. I love the tunneling. Cool. Get this? Gens?
You don't look so good. Up you go.
Charles Lee Ray. Charles Ray Lee is his cousin. Called me the no-no word. Is there a yes word? I don't know. That's between you and your partner. Right, they should be going back to that gen. They're on it. Forward. Stop it. Rutabaga is my safe word. You have wake up, Jill? Answer me honestly, is this too many flowers in my hair? Is this the right amount of flowers? Is this too many flowers? So our asses are exposed. That is the basement. I think we have the Nick Bruja. That I don't know if you know that, but that means witch. So Nick is a witch. I think we should just go. What do? They saved the witch. Jill, you're very brave. Check this for a second. There is no blood warden. My only complaint about getting tunneled is it makes it hard to pip up, right? And they're trading like crazy down there. Dia de los Princess Leia. They're dead on hook. What are you doing, Jill? You're gonna get exposed. Why aren't you joining in with this? You don't know them. The pitter patter of tiny feet. Yeah, let's look at Michael's lobby thing. I haven't seen it yet. Michael Myers. Is it that he's just looking off to the side instead of looking straight in the camera? Is that the thing? What are those ghost footsteps that's like distraction Chucky when he's in hidey ho mode? Hidey ho mode, he can have that go around survivors and think he's nearby when he's not.
Greg Sodek Xidax 666. Kick that doll in the head.
Kick
him off the screen.
Kick that doll in the head. I wish I could. So we got Bruce Campbell as Ash, Doug Bradley as the Cenobite, Hellraiser, Pinhead, Nick Cage as Nick Cage, Brad Dourif as the good guy, and Jennifer Tilly as Tiffany Valentine. Who is this person? Sylvia Salusti and Felipe Grinan as Thalita and Renato. Are they celebrities that I'm unaware of? I don't know. And Tobin Bell in the tome for Saw chapter. Myers received a new lobby animation. He just looks to the side. I guess he did always stare face forward before. Is Chucky fun to play and go against? Yes. Missed opportunity to not add Andy. They got the Universal Chucky, who owns adult Andy, and I feel they could have pulled it off. Andy is gangster. What time is it? We'll do one more. Do one more. Per game. Did you watch the Dead by Daylight piece that IGN did today about how Behavior got their licenses? Let me see. Skylar sent it to me. Randall sent it to me. I didn't watch it. They talk about Michael Myers, Ghostface, Alien, Silent Hill, Leatherface, Saw, Resident Evil, and Sadako. They don't talk about Chucky. It was really well done. Maybe I have to give it a chance. I was like, is there Chucky content in this? Oh, I might be getting sick. I think my son's head cold is being passed on to me. I'm starting to feel like pressure behind my eyes. It cost Behavior a lot to just get the voices of Brad Dourif and Jennifer Tilly, so they were more focused on that. I'm glad that they got them. How do you know? Maybe they did it for free. How do you know how much it cost? How can DVD one-up Chucky? They're on fire right now. I had somebody say to me that between Stranger Things and this, they're like, do you think like this was all planned as like a clawback in case Texas Chainsaw Massacre really took off, to like claw back market share of players? Or did it just be like, this is the stuff they got when they got it and it's coincidence? It'd be interesting to know if they have like strategy sessions like that, because like my wife's company would have strategy sessions like that. It'd be like, well, what are we gonna do about this company coming to the market? What are our strategies to combat customer loss or the new company that's coming on the scene, kind of a thing. Jason would have to be our top tier guy. I think that voice actors got paid like any other voice actors in DBD. Yeah, I wonder like how much they have to pay them. I mean, obviously Nicolas Cage was like, it's in his own best interest to do the voice work for it, right? To make the chapter as good as it can be, because I'm assuming he gets like something for the sales. Thank you for never giving up on Stranger Things and your tinfoil hat predictions. Thank you, Fruit Snacks. You should ask Matthew Cote if there are any plans on a future Chucky map, like the Plastic Factory or the Carnival. Yeah, I don't know. Like, do you think we'll ever get a new map that just isn't connected to anything? Like how, you know, for the, what was it, the first anniversary or second anniversary, where they're like, here's Groaning Storehouse, you just get a new map. The days of just because maps. I mean, we've been waiting years to see if we could get a recording studio map for Trickster, you know. Remember, maps are free, so you don't really earn anything for that. So do they have any incentive to go back and add maps? Stranger Things Starcourt Mall map. Same. Always thought that would be great. An escalator. Oh man, you could do like a super loop. I'm gonna be the fastest survivor that's ever seen in Dead by Daylight. I'm coming in with my top speed down the escalator. Cheers. Yeah, thanks. Starcourt Mall. It would be huge. We'll make a mini mall. Chucky. Going in here, what? When are we gonna see this new Trickster? played it once already. Okay, so Jerry Jalopy got off the hook over there, or got off the gen over there, so I'm assuming that he got pressured off the gen they were working on there, or it's nearby where the hook person was. Firefox. Get back on the gen, Jerry! People complain about anything and everything they can, Fruit Snack. It's nothing new. Humans are fickle and impatient. We're bad humans. Eddie homie? Here. Let's chasing away. Boy! Okay, Jerry. And he is not going far from the hook. Did Firefox just really bring the killer to me? Do you know if the January Survivor is going to be licensed, original, or celebrity? No, I don't know. Not to mention greedy. The grabbing hands grab all they can. Everything counts in small amounts. Are celebrities considered licensed? Yeah, like Nicolas Cage is considered licensed. Why is the heartbeat just staying right here? Talk about the heart of Damballa. Where to next, gal? Do that house, Jen. All right, I'm gonna another one. Once upon a time, wasn't there a way you could get like not a single gen in there? Quit. I feel like he quit and went in the basement. Jason Jerry. Boy. The pitter patter of little feet. Thanks, Garrett. Appreciate it. Thank you for your support. You scared that bird, Chucky, not me. fucker. Oh, you're a background player, huh? Go get him, Jerry Jalopy. They have Blood Warden too, by the way. They have Noed and Blood Warden. As soon as somebody else goes down, my ass is getting out of here. I ain't going in there. He's got Noed and Blood Warden. Do you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth? What are we gonna do? We're gonna go take a hit? We're gonna go take a hit for her with Noed? I always thought that the Resident Evil map of the Spencer Mansion would be a good idea, or an Umbrella Underground facility map. I want the Shark Tank. Like that. As someone who gets bullied a lot and has breakdowns almost every week, you and Dead by Daylight in general put me in a safe space and make me think everything will be okay. Dang, I'm sorry to go through that, Garrett. That's awful. Why people gotta be so crappy, man? Like, everybody just wants the same thing in life. They just want to be happy, want to be loved, know that people care about them. Why people gotta be, like, awful to each other? Freddy ain't gonna sleep with you, girl. Freddy ain't gonna come out and sleep with you, girl. This is the wrong killer. You're too old anyway. You know if the devs have any future plans on cross progression? I really don't. I know that people want it, but I think it's the actual platform ownership. Sony, Xbox, Microsoft, Nintendo Switch that's holding it up. She was wearing her best Tiffany fit. She was hoping. She wanted to get some of that Seed of Chucky, if you know what I mean. She was like, can we have a private screening of Seed of Chucky down here? On the mattress? No! Don't be gross. He was dressed up like Tiffany. She was trying to trick him. Oh. That's another thing that humans do is judge. Yeah, I mean, nobody knows what anybody else is going through in life, right? Look at me, even today, I'm getting mad at that lady Emma for calling me hundreds of times. And I don't know. Maybe she does have dementia, and that's why she just keeps calling her best girlfriend's number. I don't know. Where's my empathy? I'm out there giving people nightmares about Dead by Daylight. Damn it, Emma! Oh. Oh yeah, somebody asked me what my rarest cosmetic was. That would be this Dwight one. This bloodletting shirt. Had to pay for merchandise. The original Dead by Daylight shop, which was 2 shops ago. We're on our 3rd shop. As far as I know, our 3rd shop right now. You had to buy something from the shop, and they sent you this card with your order you could redeem for that skin. That's the rarest thing, and I think that's probably the one that will never be put back in the game because people had to pay money to get this, and they respect the merchandise purchase to get this. These other ones, These were just handed out. Nobody bought these. You just had to like go to the event and they give it to you. So those they made available for everybody. That's why those have been put back in the store, or not in the store, but just given out. But you know, I really think that they should put this one back in the new merchandise store. Just say, hey, bloodletting's available again if you buy $50 worth of merchandise or $100 worth of merchandise or whatever it is. I gotta say though, we gotta get Chucky and Tiffany's child, Glenn and Glenda, also known as Gigi, in the game. I don't know if that'll happen or not. Let's see. I wonder if Brad and Jennifer improvised most of their lines like they did in Bride, or if they were scripted. Really, they did a lot of improv in Bride? I didn't know that. Can I see Tiffany? Well, we don't have her in-game. Tiffany's not actually in-game yet. The public test build, you can only ever see like the base cosmetics. So any additional cosmetics that will be for sale will be added after the fact. But it looks like at least there's gonna be these. She is coming. Promise me. Yeah. They have articles about it. Release articles. She's definitely coming. This is the marketing. Oh, that's not the marketing. Sorry. Well, it might be kind of the marketing. I don't know. This is the marketing for her. And she'll be available on release. They sat in the same recording booth and played off each other's lines. I learned that from Dead Meat. This is a yell at poor old lady stream. My son, he all day he was like, "Hi, Mary," and I was like, "Stop!" He's like, "It was so funny. You called her back to tell her to stop calling you, and then first thing she says is, 'Hi, Mary.'" I'm like, "Why does she think I'm Mary?" Like, she must have called display that my name is in her phone as Mary. I love that marketing image. Glenn didn't really kill anyone, aside from in Bride of Chucky at the end of the movie when he was born. Wasn't there like someone that Glenda killed, and then they were stricken with grief? It wouldn't have killed you to be her Mary. So is that what you want me to do next time? Yeah, acid face. Yeah. Do they have the license to just seed or all the sequels? I'm not really sure what the license encompasses. Next time she calls, you want me to change my voice and have a conversation with her? Hi, Emma. How was your day? Just listen to her, pretend to be Mary. He has needs. That was in Seed of Chucky when they killed John Waters. She killed Jennifer Tilly's assistant by lighting her on fire in Seed. Is that with the aerosol and the lighter? Or is that something else? Who uses the aerosol and the lighter, which is an add-on, by the way? Candle. Aerosol and the candle. Hairspray and the candle. Who does that? That's Glenn. That's Gigi. Gigi does that? Glenda? A candle in the wind? Glenda. Been a long time since I've seen the movies. Me too. Me too. Except for Curse, which I just watched. Hadn't seen before. I'm kind of upset that I watched them out of order. That I had seen Cult. Because I watched Cult because it was like free on a streaming service. And Curse wasn't. And I never went back and watched Curse. And now I'm like, okay, what happens in Cult again? My son said, so did Chucky hide the soul in Allison? I'm like, I don't remember. And he said, well, he said he wanted to play Let's Hide the Soul. And I was like, I don't remember. He's like, does that happen in Cult? I'm like, I can't remember. Tubi. You know what? I brought up Tubi, and it said that Curse was free on Tubi, and as soon as I clicked it, it said this is no longer available on the platform. I was like, what? I did it again, same thing. They must have like just lost the license. I'm kind of pissed they didn't use his signature voodoo knife. Yeah, I'm hoping, so from these two images, you can see that there are going to be different knives. So I'm hoping that there is going to be another skin that has the voodoo knife. It's streaming now for me. Well, Canada's a different animal, you know. So we don't always get the same stuff. I'll look right now. Tubi. To be or not to be? Seed. This living, yeah, I only have Seed. That's the only thing I have available. And this Living with Chucky documentary for Don Mancini, which actually looks really interesting. I was thinking about watching that Living with Chucky, Don Mancini documentary. Canada has 95 versions of Degrassi. It's all you need. Let me see. I think it was. I always use this website called Just Watch to figure out where I can watch stuff for free, because I never. It makes me mad if I buy something and I realize I could have seen it for free on a different streaming service that I'm subscribed to. So now whenever I want to see anything, I just go straight to Just Watch and see who's got it. Curse of Chucky. Yeah, this says you're going to see it on Apple TV. Apple TV with a free trial or something like that. Imagine if they used the remake license. I really don't want that one. Is this an actual Child's Play game or Dead by Daylight? This is Dead by Daylight. Is it the original voice actor doing Chucky? Yeah, they got the Brad Dourif doing Chucky. I wish Chucky talked a little more here. Will Chucky say something if I flip back and forth? And Tiffany's coming, and Jennifer Tilly's going to do the voice for Tiffany. Not going to say nothing to me, Chuck? Do you have Chucky as a Funko Pop? Yeah, I have. I don't know. I got a lot. Maybe 6 Chuckies as Funko Pops. Let me see. Top price guide. Chucky. That's one. Oh, there's Blacklight Chucky as well. Four, 5, 6, 7. Is this cart one? 8? I have 8 different Chuckies? Not counting Chucky. Yeah, I think I have 8 different Chucky. Oh, and I have this bloody one too. Might be 9 or 10 maybe. I'll have to gather them all together. So I got this one here. Here, let's look at this. I got this one here, Child's Play 2. This is signed by Alex Vincent, the actor who played Andy. My friend Womp's got this for me here. Autographed. Comes with, got a little hologram on the bottom there for the certification and it's got the picture of Alex signing it and certificate of authenticity from Horror Autographs and just a advertisement for Horror Autographs. So I got that one from Womps, and I think I have a normal one of this unsigned for my own collection. And Brad Dourif is coming to Niagara Falls, scheduled to come to Niagara Falls next summer. So I want to get him to sign a Chucky for me. Let's see, I got a couple more here. Around for at least. A lot of my horror is upstairs, so I don't have it on hand, but I might have to gather it and give Chucky some space here since he has joined the game. So this is my brand newest one here. This is a combo Bride of Chucky, half Chucky, half Tiffany. I also have Tiffany by herself. This one just came out as a Hot Topic exclusive. Puffy. And then this was For Your Entertainment exclusive. This is from the movie poster for Child's Play 2 with Chucky cutting off the head of the Jack in the Box. There's a few different ones. There's a Walmart exclusive of Chucky's half his face is off. There's Cart Chucky where he gets injured and loses like the lower half of his body and he has to attach himself to the cart and pull himself around. There's a few different ones. There's Scarred Chucky, regular Chucky, a few different ones. I love them all. I need to redo my horror wall and get everything down here because I have like half of my horrors upstairs. Oh, and there's a Hot Topic exclusive of Chucky being cute where he's got the knife, he's hiding it behind his back and he's looking like a good guy doll, like he's a good guy. That's a cute one with hiding the... Oh, I forgot I had that too. Hang on a second. With him hiding the knife behind his back and looking just so sweet and innocent. Show you this. Hang on. I forgot about this one until I saw it in the list. To the... Here, Chuck. Here, Chucky. You know, this might be the one I'll have to get Brad Dourif to sign, now that I think about it. Maybe I should get him to sign this. Because I already got a signed Michael Myers by Nick Castle that's this size. Thanks to Noah. Look at that. Look at this big boy. There's your regular Chucky. And this is your supersized Chucky. I'm so glad I got this one. This was the only one they had at GameStop. And I was like, oh, I think I need to treat myself for that. The 10-inch. See, there's that movie poster that the other pop is based on. Yeah. He's a good guy, all right. Super happy about this one. All right, that's gonna do it for show and tell of Funko Pops. 10 inches of Chucky. The real size good guy. I want to get my giant Miss Minutes pop signed by Tara Strong, but that seems like a task. All right, that's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna head off to bed, and I don't stream on Thursdays, so unless I change my mind and feel like it, we'll see you on Friday. And Friday we'll probably still play PTB unless we can't get games. So Trick or Treat Studios sells some awesome Chucky dolls in the actual Good Guy box for $500. Definitely got the bigger one signed. I think I might, now that we brought it up. I think that might be, but then I'll have to carry it around Comic-Con unless I flatten the box and just bring the box with me. Get signed. Well, that's a problem for next summer. Just have to hope that he stays on schedule and gonna be there. I really would like to meet him. I got Doug Bradley to sign my Hellraiser Funko Pop, and I got Kane Hodder to sign my Jason Funko Pop, so we're just gonna pick away at all these. When does it go live? On the 28th? Yeah. Alright. What's my rarest Funko? I think my rarest Funko is probably glow-in-the-dark Michael Myers. Glow-in-the-dark Michael Myers. I have glow-in-the-dark Michael Myers, glow-in-the-dark Jason, glow-in-the-dark Freddy that I bought all from the same lady. She needed money during COVID. Pay bills. She was out of work. So it worked out for her, and it worked out for me, because I got some really rare Funko Pops from her, and I helped her out when she was in a situation where she needed some dough. So, but when I first told my wife I was going to buy those three, it was actually 5 Funko Pops, those 3 glow-in-the-darks, plus the bloody Leatherface, and then one other pop. Like, how much is that? And I was like, $1,400, $1,500, something like that. He was like, you got to be out of your mind. You're going to spend $1,400 on 5 Funko Pops? Yes. But now those 5 Funko Pops are like $2,100 on market value, if you believe that. But yeah, she lost her job because of COVID, and she was living with her folks. They lost her house. They couldn't make payments and everything, and she needed the money. And I bought them from her from like book value, like what they were going for. I wasn't really getting a deal, but I just knew that if I waited, I wouldn't be able to find them one at a time. It was just better for me to just get them all at once at fair market value and from one person, instead of getting them shipped and all these extra charges. It was just a good opportunity for me to get all those rare pops at once. So, but yeah, so they've gone up about $2,000, $2,100 or something. So worked out all right. You know, I tell my wife that, and she's like, yeah, well, are we selling them? No. She's like, well, then I don't care. Which is fair, right? She's like, stop telling me how much they're worth if you aren't going to sell them. I mean, she's got a point, right? She goes, who cares? Who cares how much they're worth if we aren't selling them? Yeah. All right, I get it. All right, I'm heading out. Have a great night. But the Hot Wheels on, right? The Hot Wheels paid off by waiting and deciding I didn't care about it anymore. Maybe we'll reach that point with the Funko Pops one day. All right, love y'all. Thanks for hanging out with me. Have a great day. Happy PTB day. Happy Chucky day. Everything's amazing. Love you.